I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Thompson. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He challenges the defender and
whoa! Big finish!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre, changes up, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Lever passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. It's Anthony on the take. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Michael Finley, taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Thompson. For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Got a piece of it. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Gets a very good look and converts.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Into the lane. Good on the bucket. Lever's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James Donaldson.
Good on the second one. 1:20 left now in the first quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. And here's the fast break. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Denver scores.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Nowitzki. Still no points. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Elbow shot on the way. And there's Jackson on the assist by Doncic.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
That's Leader taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Doncic outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English, that's good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Thompson against Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1.
Mavericks foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Finley. Soft touch off the glass. Finley's got 6.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Thompson passes to Lever. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Anthony. English. Again, Denver scores. English has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And down it goes. 2 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever. It's Jokic, high post. Out to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Kicks it out to Jackson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. 9 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's English. Finley grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Releases from 15. Drained it for 2 points. Finley's got 8. So it's Denver now. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Finley. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Takes the 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. To the middle. And it's Jokic missing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game on the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Doncic. Nice move. Luka coming through.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Connects on the 17-footer. Lever's got 14. Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson for 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Thompson against Jackson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's English. Anthony up top. Thompson scanning the floor. Lots of room. And again, it's Denver converting. Thompson's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Blocked! Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Donaldson. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, look, bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Man, he's on fire, playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Picked his pocket. Here's English. No good on the three. The Mavericks leading. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Nuggets trail by 5. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Thompson outside. It's intercepted. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that three right over the top.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half. Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Jackson. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson gets the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And Jackson, here we go. And it's Denver with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Anthony misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Finley. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Goes again. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And there's the drive. Jokic. Outside Thompson. Tries it from 16. Another chance. Shots blocked. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. Now Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Takes it inside. Yes! Using that window!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Book it! It goes! Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Jackson on the wing. Jams it home!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jackson.
Don't Can you dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Lever against Doncic. Lever no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
High post, Nowitzki. He's against Lever.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
There's Lever with the three. Again, Lever missing. Jokic with the steal. To the inside, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And really deep through that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Goes up from the top of the key. That shot off. Nice D from Doncic. Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Lever has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 6 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Dallas leading by 5, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
Doncic against Lever. There's the three. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Jackson against Thompson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's English. No scoring in this one. Thompson outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. That one drops for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
There's Lever with the 3. Finley with the rebound. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lever, that's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game, and the basket by Jackson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lever got a piece of it. Lets it go from deep. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki right side. Over Anthony. Here's Donaldson. The shot comes out. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever with it. He's got 13. English right side. His first shot coming late. And it's Jokic in the corner. And it's the Mavericks on the break.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Thompson way outside. And again, Denver no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. Here's Finley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Thompson.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The Nuggets trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the Mavericks with possession. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
There's Jackson with the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Finley. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Finley's got 9 points in the quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Dallas leading by 11. Rebounded by Anthony.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Lever from long range. Drops in the tray. Lever's got 19 points. High post, Jackson working on Thompson.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The deep three from Thompson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. English the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
There's Jackson with the three. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got 6 points.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Finley. English. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Mavericks leading by 7. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 5 on the clock. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Count that bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jackson looking it over. Shoots over Lever. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jackson's got 7 points. From 18 feet away, Lever no good. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Jokic polishing off the break.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
The shot's good from Lever.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever. Outside English. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Anthony. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. He's got 8.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Al Finley. He's got 13. Here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
It's deflected. Doncic looking it over. No good from outside. Rejected by Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He made his mark in a big way on the board. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson, that's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jackson in the corner. Back to Doncic. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Finley. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks leading by 9. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Goes up.
Nice finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. You very rarely see a miss.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Jackson fires. Missed on the three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Down it goes for three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Rebounded by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Jokic. And he jams it in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now Jackson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Doncic against Anthony. Doncic going to work.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Good on the basket.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
Any closer to the hoop, and that shot probably gets blocked.
He drills the three.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And they'll get another chance. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Will have 2 minutes to review the play.
it is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Anthony drops them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Doncic. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Whoa, the reverse!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The three is off. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Knocks down the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. Tipped! In transition, here come the Warriors. No good there. Curry against Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. And the Nets, another three!
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three from Curry. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Wing shot on the way. Yep, count it.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Lopez, the screen. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 4 on the clock. The floater. The shot no good. Left side Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez. No good with the tip. Curry looking it over from outside the arc. Up again. Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Kidd. The 3 ball. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant reach insane handles for someone who's 7 feet?
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Petrovic passes to Durant. Shot to stop the run. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And they pick up 2. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Kidd's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Petrovic passes to Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors ahead, up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Nets trail by 10. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Fires from deep. Brooklyn with the board. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. From the high post. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. He's got 17. A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Kidd, no good. Golden State with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Green.
Oh! Wow! The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Petrovic passes to Irving. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 1:14 left in the first half. And here's Curry for 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. Pass to Durant. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Curry. Ooh, Curry beating the D.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Kidd. They get the rebound. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Lopez.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And Lopez drops them both. Now here's Curry. There it is! It's good at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Green. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 7 points.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Curry passes to Green. Comes up empty down low. Nets trail by 16. From the baseline. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
So if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Now here's Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Golden State on D. Lopez, the screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Kidd, again, the net score.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nice move. Deflected. And they'll keep possession.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul it.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Lopez drops them both. The Warriors lead by 14. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson.
Blocking foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
4th team foul. At the line for the Nets.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. It's good. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul. 5th team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets. Drazen Petrovic.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Curry, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant against Durant. Durant, pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant, dangerous on the drive.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 48.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Kidd with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back after this word. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets trail by 12. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 50 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Thompson, and counted from 19 feet away.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 13. Irving screen on Green. Durant for three. Gets the three to fall.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Here's Thompson. Curry outside. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 10. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Shoots a three. The three is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Durant, 6 to shoot. And he racks up 2.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Nets trail by 11. Durant with a screen on Curry. Unloads. Ooh, rising fire.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now the Warriors with it. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
For three. Another shot. And Durant with the rebound and putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry. The triple drop.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. That free throw good from Irving.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Cash from downtown.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Klay Thompson buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Curry can't hit it. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Down by 15. Thompson scanning the floor. He just drills it from way back.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
And so
The Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. Now here's Green. Durant with the steal. Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Chamberlain a screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Petrovic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here is Kidd following Draymond Green's 3.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
And that one is good. Thompson Thompson's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Durant deciding where to go with it. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And then Durant with the dunk.
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own?
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside for Durant. Over Irving. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 5. Chamberlain with the stuff. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Curry against Kidd. Durant with a wide open look. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the 3 ball is good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson looking for an opening. 20 feet out. The rebound by KD.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors another 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, Kevin Durant following the 3-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And Green is right there. Green's got 5 now.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Down low, Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
KD against Green, and he drives in, and Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Thompson for the triple.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 minutes to review.
It was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay,
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant deciding where to go. Oh.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Lopez, a screen on Kirk for three. Kidd. Here's Lopez. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's KD. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Jacks up a three. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, G, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Green, the screen. Latre. Again, the miss by KD. The Nets with the lead. Here's the three. Here's KD. Pass to Lopez. KD draws the double. Lopez. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. That's now 8 points for Brook Lopez.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Inside, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and they'll keep possession. They got him on the arm, but it still can. This is his third trip to the free throw line. That's good from Brook Lopez.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 15.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Gets an open look and hits. And the Nets lead by 8.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Thompson outside. Thompson gets it inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD a screen on Kirk. Kidd with the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Curry against Kidd. Outside for Durant. Durant drives in. then Durant with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Curry against Kidd. Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Here's Petrovic. Hammers it down right over the D.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Green. Bucket is good. Green's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Outside Irving. All alone. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Kidd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson for the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Durant rising up.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
KD a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He's found his this rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Kidd gets the bucket.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Warriors trail by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving kicks to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Brooklyn, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
KD a screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Green. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the paint. It's stolen by Green.
Great job preventing that ball from coming up into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
You know, the defense was all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Warriors on D. 11-point game. KD a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson for 3. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
They get the rebound. And Lopez throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. It's good.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Green with a screen for Thompson. From deep. Oh, the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The 3 goes down.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
From about 16, sinks the big jumper.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Now Durant shoots the three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And he hits the jumper. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson outside. Here's Durant. The corner three, pure from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Now Irving. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 9-point game. Now Thompson, wide open. He gets it to go.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now Curry. He on the arc. And it misses. For three. Rebounded by Curry. Now Green. Thompson.
Blocking foul called Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits.
Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so it's Brooklyn.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Man, showing some terrific range. Kid's got 6 points. Durant looking around. And Durant with the big finish.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this...
Oh!
Well, Kevin
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Out to the right wing. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's the three with the tip. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
With the drive, outside for Irving. And they doubled up Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Launches it, and the net's another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Shot is good by Curry.
And you see the quickness of Steph and Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Kidd, pass to Durant. Oh, Green with a block. And here's Thompson for three. Another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Warriors leading. Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Over Irving. Goes back up. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Here's Kidd. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Kidd's got 22 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Thompson. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Irving. Oh, hey, how about that? And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Kidd with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Green. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kidd. Off the inbound, no good. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Durant. Off the left rim and out. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Misses the 3. The Warriors trailing. Curry on the move. The score now all even. 7 points for Stephen Curry.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
It's tipped. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter. Petrovic has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Lopez. With 2 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Nets lead by 2.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brooklyn with the ball. 2-point game. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Durant. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Kept alive.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. From deep, and Durant with the block. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Count it. Petrovic has got 12 points. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Thompson with it. Left side Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Shot clock at 6. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 3. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Lopez in the post. Working on Green. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors with possession. 2-point game. Shots good by Thompson.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 1:44 left in the third quarter.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Thompson outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Petrovic, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Clay drives. He gets it in there.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
Kidd with the bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Curry looking it over. Crafty move. High post Green. 6 on the shot clock. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 8 points.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
But the execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the game still... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 3 on the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Brooklyn with the ball, takes a step back. Beyond the arc, fires in the triple. Kidd's got 29 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Thompson. Oh, quality stuff from Thompson.
I'll tell you, this guy handles defensive pressure as well as anybody in the NBA. Klay Thompson's accuracy very hard to affect. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And that one's good. Green. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And the bucket is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's stolen by Curry. And stolen by Durant. The shot from 20 feet out. And he sinks the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Thompson outside. Oh, okay then. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Oh, off target from downtown. Draymond Green, it's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And when the game
up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson against Irving. Cleared away by Lopez.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Thompson. Now Durant takes a three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Lopez flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, my goodness, Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Durant. And he nails it.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And the Warriors with possession. Here's Chamberlain. Curry! Outside Durant. From downtown. Money from three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Launches it from deep. Can't get the three. Irving. There's the drive.
And if you can't force the...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson fires. Oh, it's good!
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They grab their own miss, and that one's good. Daniels.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's Paul missing. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Granger is screen on Ingram. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
From outside the arc, Paul can't get it to go. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Lewis against Paul. From the arc. Ingram with the steal. Granger against Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And that one is off. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Chalk up 2 there. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not. Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. From downtown, kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Daniels is screen on Paul. Lewis gets to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. The Pelicans leading. Paul, no one around him. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. And down it goes, jamming that one home. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
They get it back. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Lets it fly. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Again, Indiana. Lewis has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pelicans leading by 3. A 3 ball. A shot by Paul. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In the corner, Granger with it. Back to O'Neal. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Holiday with the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels sets a screen for George. He's looking for Daniels and finds him.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Paul from deep three-point land. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. On the wing, Granger, guarded by Holiday. Granger misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. Deep 2 from Williamson. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. O'Neal wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. The drive by Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
That's tipped and taken away by Paul. Shoots the 3. Paul missing again.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Chris Paul.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Holiday against George. Over Holiday. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Paul with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Ball against Lewis. Takes a three. Pelicans with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
George, that's a two-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. From the high post. Second chance shot. O'Neal with a nice move. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 26.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Lewis. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers out in front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul surveying the floor. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
Lewis with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Paul for 3, drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 29 in the game.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday with the 3. They get the rebound. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
From deep, George. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Paul launches it from deep. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Lewis with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
That's a 2 from Paul. Second shot opportunity. And Williamson with the layup. Williamson's got 9 points.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Lewis with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Holiday inside the line, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And this has just been back and forth all game.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Holiday with the three. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 15 points here in the second half. Here's New Orleans for the three. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Sinks that one from the post.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And there's the drive.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Lewis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pelicans lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Fires from deep. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 41.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Fades away. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And the three off target. Indiana trailing here. Granger outside. Granger is screen on Davis. Count the basket. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside, Lewis connects from three-point range. Lewis has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Paul George. The long shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram with it. George picks him up. And good that time.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Lewis against Paul. Connects with the J.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Davis staying with it.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Paul fires, knocks down the 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Lewis against Paul. He's off from 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And down goes the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Launches it. He drills the 3.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3? Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Ball against Granger. Shot clock at 6. Good.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
Tremendous focus there, especially when you consider how important that possession was.
O'Neal against Williamson. George connects on the J.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Holiday and get the 3. And they hit it back. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Williamson.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
The shot. Jump shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside for Ingram. No good from outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Holiday looking for an opening. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
George against Holiday. And George with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. Ooh, nice D from George. Drives to the hoop.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Williamson outside. Outside Paul. This one for three. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Williamson hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Another shot. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The shot's good.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass. And he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. Williamson inside. Up top Davis. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
For three, O'Neal drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
From downtown, that shot is good, Lewis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen by Daniels. Driving to the basket. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ingram deciding where to go with it.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Pass to Holiday.
just an outstanding defender. Georgia's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside Holiday. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Indiana ahead. They're up 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. That shot is good, Lewis.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Ingram. Count it. Ingram's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and he comes up with a bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Holiday against George. Left side Holiday. Releases. Outside for Davis. Pass to Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. Indiana with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Tries the 9-footer. Kicks it to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Holiday has the open look. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Lewis. He has 7. The shot from 20 feet out. Granger, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Ingram. On the take. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Ingram. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Ranger passes to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Again, Indiana.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. From the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
All right, they're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
George peels it out a bit. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 16. He shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
George against Holiday. Davis a screen. From the high post. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 11. And stolen by Williamson. On the break. Up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Davis a screen. Jacks up a 3. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Holiday.
he finds a way to capitalize.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter of the game. George in the post. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Davis a screen. Three-pointer, Holiday. Tries again. Easy two for AD.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. The fader. And Indiana again with the bucket. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Three-pointer, Holiday. On target from range. Holiday's got 16 points.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Lewis can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Williamson passes to Paul. Here's Ingram. Here's the three. Second chance shot. Here's Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And he makes it. Lewis has got 11 in the second half.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside Paul. 1 second left. And another basket for New Orleans.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Indiana. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Lewis, and the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 27.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He drops it from range.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Now here's George. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes both free throws. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Lewis passes to Granger. Drops in the three. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
George finds Daniels. Here's the pick. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. George. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Davis. Oh, no good on the layup. Indiana leading by 8. He takes it in. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly from 18. Davis pulls it down. Now Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And stolen by Williamson. Fires the 3. Up again. Davis. Oh, Davis snatches it up and sends it back.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Pacers leading by 3. Now George. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Ingram. Oh, the stuff.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Another chance. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Ingram. And here are the Pelicans now. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 4th quarter. Holiday fires. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Right side Paul. Here he goes. Using the glass to lay it in.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a win.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It falls!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
The 3 ball is down!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
The Pelicans call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3. Holiday goes in. Here's Williamson. Another shot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Holiday against George. No good with the triple. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's George. George missing again.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Daniels, here we go.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Lewis gets the bucket. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Holiday against George. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Holiday.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
So it's the Pelicans now after Indiana gets the 3. Here's Williamson. No good with the fallback jumper.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Paul. Over in the corner, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Outside, Lewis bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here is Holiday. He has 6. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Lewis with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 11.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep 3-point territory. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it's George finishing it off.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Holiday with the 3. Holiday with another miss. Indiana leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Good on the bucket. Daniels has got his second basket.
We've all fallen in love with the 3-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
That's tipped. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. 2 points, that one goes.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Buries it from 3-point range. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 5-point game. George. Here's Daniels. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Daniels has got 6.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Ball for 3. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. There's O'Neal with the 3. That shot off, and that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And clearly they have been using the 3-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday, no one around him. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ingram. And it's good for 2. Ingram's got 7.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Outside Lewis, they get it back. And no good. Outside Holiday, tips it up. And it's Daniels with the rebound. To the middle, here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Williamson with the bounce pass. And stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Over O'Neal. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, the added hustle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Lewis hits the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Davis. Stolen by George. Over Ingram. Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Pacers leading by 7. Now off the inbound, and a slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Davis drives in, got a piece of it. They retain possession. O'Neal with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Looking to end the run. Out to Ingram. Lets it go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 10.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
George against Holiday. The 17-footer goes down. 11 points in the game.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Indiana leading by 4. Lewis outside. The shot missing. Paul with the defensive effort. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That one goes. Count it.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Granger, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front. They lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Davis.
And that's a shot Davis would make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Kicks it out to Paul. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lewis with the three, and Indiana another three.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Holiday. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And that one drops for him. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks. Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. O'Neal hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Drew Holiday.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Daniels. Indiana again missing. Ingram outside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that one, good. Now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Fires the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's O'Neal with the three.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Davis, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And he sinks the second. So it's the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went forward with a lot of enthusiasm.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. That was amazing!
Oh my goodness!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
For three, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Wasted no time on that one. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them them.
Thompson the layup for 2.
And such a force moving around the paint. And Zion goes where he wants.
Lewis with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Now Ingram shoots the 3. Williamson. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Oh, what a finish!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Ingram. No good from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 7. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
Muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Fires the 3. Five to shoot. George. Oh, what a play!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spill, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Williamson misses the 3. Pacers leading by 6. Ratzler's a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram fires. Crane from outside.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
What's enough? Oh, the jumper goes.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Right side Holiday. The 15-footer. Daniels pulls it down.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Yeah, count it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Chris Paul, fade away from outside. Lewis against Paul. The 19-foot shot, and that one drops.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. The three is off. Good work there as it goes down.
Says me to the peak. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Count that one, Reed.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. The offensive rebound. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Kobe.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
He does not get the second one. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. For three, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. And there's a pick. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screening rolls.
To end the run, and Brunson, here we go. Ewing, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Now Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Johnson. Money from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's West around the back and lays it in. Nice.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Three-pointer Anthony nails it from three. Anthony's got 5.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Got it. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Johnson. And that time also a missed shot. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They lead by 4. Stay with us now. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Count the basket. West has got 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lets a floater go. And Brunson with the lay-in.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Yep, that one's good. He has 6. And New York has possession. From behind the arc. Brunson misses. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
West has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Fader on the way. Brunson missing again. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Johnson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to West. Second chance shot. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And it's tied up with that one. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Shakes him. That one drops for him. Anthony's got 7 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's West. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 6.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Brunson misses. And the Lakers with possession here. And the basket by West. West has got 13.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Here's Brunson outside. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1 on the court for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. The three. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Right side Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 13.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And Brunson gets it to go. Here's West. He's got 18 on the wing. Bryant goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 11 points in the game.
That's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Reed, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. It's picked off. And they're on the run. And he gets it to go off the front iron. West has got 20.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to West. Johnson against Brunson. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Sinks the tray.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
New York trailing. For the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Johnson. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Out left to the wing. Puts one up from 19. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Anthony against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Here's Brunson outside. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And that one is hammered home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the basket by West.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
O'Neal inside. Brunson defending. That shot is good by O'Neal. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Guerin. Launches a 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 17 now, just in the 2nd half. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The kick out to Brunson. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the paint. And a two-handed jam. That gives him a double-double.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. And miss after miss right now.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
It's good from beyond the arc.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
Knicks trail by 11. It's stolen. Here's West. It's good! What a J!
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Cashes in from 18.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
A difficult situation for New York. Brunson. The three is in.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson. It's stolen. Anthony fires. Misses the 3. The Lakers lead by 13. He got it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Cash from downtown!
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Brunson, it's money from deep. Here's West. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Brunson way outside, and they get it back. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Carmelo Anthony.
Tips it up, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. West kicks to Bryant. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Brunson against Johnson. What a terrific move that was.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to Anthony. Over Bryant. No good off the front iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Anthony. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Fires the three. Rebound the Lakers.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson outside. Clock at 6. And the Lakers with another miss. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed finds Brunson. Hits the three-point bomb.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
Here's Johnson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by O'Neal.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Anthony, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
New York shooting their first free throws of this quarter. And both free throws good for Anthony. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson outside. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A 3 ball. And Magic Johnson with the 3. Johnson's got 7 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Going by Ewing. Brunson scanning the floor. New York, no good that time either. Johnson, a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 9. Johnson's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Reed a screen for the 3. It's rebounded by Bryant.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
West outside. Down low, here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside Anthony. They need this, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Brunson outside. Offensive rebound, Ewing. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? To see their effectiveness in the open floor, very difficult to slow down.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And here's Anthony for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 11 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Outside, O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bryant. They swipe it. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for New York.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Anthony with the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's good from long range.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's West and the dunk by West.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? And it's Ewing in the corner. Pass to Reed. The screen from Ewing. There's the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got 14.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Guerin passes to Reed, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Johnson can't get it to go. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for West. New York leading by 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. You are so close. Give it up for the participants.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Shaq goes right through him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. The Knicks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. West outside. Releases from the wing and drills it. West has got 8 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Back to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
To the paint, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out to West. Push up that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Reed. Takes the 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Steps back. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Up again. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reed. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Johnson kicks it to West. From deep. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist from West. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Bryant.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem on Unstoppable inside.
Magic Johnson.
Here's Brunson. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to Reed. Sweet move. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. The Knicks leading by 8. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Johnson with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anthony. Great touch on the 16-footer. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Ewing can't hit.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Outside Bryant. Left side Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Pass touch by O'Neal. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. There's Brunson from deep.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. Down by 15. Shots good from West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Kobe, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. From deep, Johnson. No good, shot missing. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Guerin over West, and the Knicks good for 2. Stolen by Brunson. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's West. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. New York leading by 16 and taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Puts up a deep three. A putback. He'll tip it. Outside Anthony. Clock at 4. 3. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Check his screen on Brunson. Magic nails the 3 ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's the 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly active. Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Screen by O'Neal. And that one is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Anthony right side. Big time move inside. Lakers trail by 10. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Off target from outside. And so it's New York with it. At one point they led by 16. Another shot. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And the first one drops.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Sent back by O'Neal.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Johnson. From outside, knocks down the 3. Here's Garrett, defended by West, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here we've got Brunson. Here's the floater. It's stolen by Bryant.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to...
New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And New York has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Lakers. The three ball. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting...
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Outside Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for New York.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And it's the Lakers on the break. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a three. New York again can't hit. He pulls it. It's deflected. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York leading by 4. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the shot's good. Lakers trail by 7. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
We got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 6. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Snatched away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Here's Guerin. Fires, high post. Now here's Brunson. Can't connect from short range. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks with the lead. From deep. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Ewing passes to Anthony. Takes a 3. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Reed, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Snatched up. Here's O'Neal. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game to stop the run. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Fires from the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Knicks ball.
And here's New York now. And here's Brunson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Guerin missing. And the Lakers with possession here. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. Tightly guarded. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Anthony's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Brunson against Johnson. Goes back up. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Back to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Stolen by Bryant. 4 seconds left. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That free throw no good. And the 2nd free throw is good. Intercepted. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. There's a screen by Anthony. Over to the left wing, just 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin, deflected. Johnson with it, 9 points in the game. Pass to West. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 12.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fast break, here comes New York. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
The kick out to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant outside. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:51 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Fires for 3. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. New York no good that time either. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Johnson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stolen by Bryant. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Anthony. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's O'Neal. It's blocked. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin, the fadeaway. Kobe grabs the miss. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. To tie it up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
From deep, Johnson. The long-distance 3 is buried. And the Lakers lead by 2. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Ewing. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Now it's a 3-point New York lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's tipped. Back to Anthony.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
It's tipped. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Clark dives for it. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Yes, sir! Lakers trail by 4. Johnson fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside O'Neal. Now Johnson from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special play.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
On the wing, Anthony. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Knocks down the trifecta.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Guerin. Yes, sir! Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
That'll count. Ooh, the three doesn't go.